testing. Alright, how is that? Testing? Any better? I can hear my daughter squeaking in her chair. Alright, how's that? Is that better? I guess it's still kind of low, but my voice is soft spoken. I'm out of migraines. Doing my best to get through these events while they're going on. But, yeah, hopefully you can hear everything okay. Okay, I think that might be better. I made a noise gate to try to get rid of this mic popping sound. Let's see. continue. So, this event, the Emblem of Steadfast Valor, is ending soon in 3 days. So I'm going to start the stream with that. And then I'm going to go through Mavuika story quest if I can. Try to get those rewards within the 4 days that has left. As well as Citlali story quest. What else do we got going on? I'm gonna do my wishes finally, since she has like 4 days left to wish for her. And I've been hanging on to all those wishes for her, so definitely want to get her. I might actually start that off after this event. Alright, so we need to go over some tune-up goals, it looks like. Where's the first one? The limits of the granite pipe. Alright, we're gonna use a Yamakosaurus and a little race. So I guess if you have Knight, you can use him, but I don't, so. Here we go, trail coins, radiant trail coins. Those are time limited. Two device. I'm not answering it because I can't. Just don't worry about it. See any of these other things we're talking about. Which way to go? Oh, that's a pillar thing. Ah! I didn't mean to go up. Where are they? Okay. Coins here. Alright. Cool. Get them all? Got over it, nice. Alright, let's go. Ah! Got caught on the way there. We'll make a good time. Oh no! Gotta get over 100. Ooh. Finish line. How'd it go? Alright. Reach destination within time limit. Collect 100 trial coins. And 40 radiant trial coins. Alright. Now what? Let's say Yamaka source again. Go to challenge. Alright, testing it. Did that fix the mute sound? I think it's better. I'm sorry. Trial and error with this thing. Okay. Ooh. I'm floating. I don't want to disturb him because he's gonna attack me. Right down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! Can I restart it? No, I can't. Okay. Shoot. Just roll with it. no. I didn't mean to. Ah! I'm losing ground. Disappearing. Not going well. Got 36 and 30, so as long as I get over the minimum, I seem to have a little extra there, so. Now we go past the swords. Yeah, I can use Silent N. It's just saying I can use either one. Most additional tune-up goals when attacked or interacted with. Activates when attacked. Easier to be. Press this right here. this way. Give me extra. Which really helps. Got the finish line. Alright. Boom Boom Burrow. It's actually nearby. Oh wait, no it's not. It's down there. No, it's up. Go ahead and mark it. Navigate. Actually go and do this mission that's nearby too.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Here comes another.
Reveal the... Hear the echoes of the valley. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Let's finish this next time.
This was new.
All right.
Well,
Finish this
Here
back.
comes another. Time for retribution.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil. That was quick.
This was new.
You asked for it. By royal decree.
I'm just
Coming at ya. Feeling lucky? Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. You can hide. Coming at ya.
Burn.
oh, keep it on me because we're cheesing me. Let's solve that puzzle. That definitely wasn't supposed to happen. Freaking fell off the side. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this. Yeah, it might be easier with it to pass this way because it's like got a bigger body, so you can collect more coins by passing through them. That is a bad jump there. I just did the same thing over again. Goodness. Let's see if I can... Where we get all this? Did you do this event yet? Huh? You did? Did you get all the rewards? You think it was easy? Oh. Did you fall off as a Tepestosaur like I did? Huh? No?
Whatever your source is some good at. Because I do it a lot.
Hang on. I think I messed up stuff with this filter, so I'm just gonna remove it. She said she spends a lot of time as a Tepestosaur and stuff, so she's good at that part. So this is actually the new area. I haven't really explored too much. Sweet. I'll get over there. just gonna... teleporter. Not really stressing about the chest just yet. Where's the teleporter? Gotta use my vision or... So apparently I need to learn how to suppress the something, right? Huh. I thought I was supposed to put that there, but maybe not. Sky vessel, okay. was worth a shot. Hmm.
Bring it!
I think I need whatever is upstairs. Get up through that.
Give me a moment to come. Here we go. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
All right.
This place is wild. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fight these guys yet. They will surprise me. Okay, so probably just gonna try to move to the event area and at least get that done, and then hope I don't have to fight up this right now. It's probably like a story quest I gotta do. Should have a bird actually. Would be better. This one. This might take me a couple tries. It's always hard to break that balloon. I think the way I did it is you gotta like dive up. No. It's charge at it. Yeah. So almost dead. Go up top and then back down. Yeah, that's right. got some teleports, so that's good. I'm on the last challenge now. He called it an angry strawberry. Insane. Maybe. It's strawberry colored maybe. It's pink. Is that what you would name a baby? What's it called? Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur? Goodness. Ah! I'm still in the sludge. Oh man, I missed it. My mic is all jacked up now. So I need to complete Archon quest, incandescent resurrection, earning a special okay. Saying to work on this quest, and then I'll be able to see whatever the special reward is.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
So this is basically continuing off where we fought the Abyss back. And now, I guess we're gonna work on repairs and everything.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back. I knew I should have trained harder.
I don't know why these people don't have there's dogs in here. Shit.
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
face, oh goodness. She's not gonna like that.
Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it. Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief!
Alright, so where are we at? Complete all fire field plan to unlock. Gotta do this, and then we'll get our commemorative gift. Already did all of these objectives. Looks like we still got this one to do as well. That's right now. 25 days to discover that. Mavuika story quest, which I think is what we're doing. Should be anyway. Okay. There we go.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Eon-san,
Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
This is freaky. Goodness.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Dude has a big hammer. He's about to attack us.
Monstrous
Sorry.
beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy thought? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Oh, so now I get the ability to purify abyssal power. That would have been helpful earlier.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Aeon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
I don't know why his audio's not in for Aeon-san, but he's basically saying to let them go where they feel comfortable and then see if they start feeling better.
Wait, we haven't seen Chaska around here. Where is she?
She's busy clearing out the remaining monsters and tracking down missing warriors. She was the one who brought Otoko back from the wilderness. Many warriors are still out there, unconscious or injured, unable to make it back to the tribe. With Chaska's help, we can prevent a lot of unnecessary deaths.
So dark, so cold. I want to go home.
Huh?
So, Aeon-san suggesting that we make a fire to help them. Get some firewood.
Like underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
So, you know, someone's saying that it's okay we brought from people of the springs. They're great swimmers and that they're there to save him.
No. Please. Just leave me.
I'm still been messing with my audio. Is that any better? I'm still just so soft-spoken. It's hard to hear me.
Duarte.
Oh no! It's not working anymore!
Oh wow. The game's a lot louder though. Alright, trying that one out. Been messing with audio. Now this is a different noise suppression, so seems like it sounds better.
My friend. Is he any better? Duarte? Oh, yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Atoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
Yeah, I have Genshin drops enabled. Should I just disable it and then enable it again, or what? Hmm. Hopefully that fixes it. Let's see, is it back on? This is being weird.
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush. He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning? No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Bring it!
Oh, that looks pretty.
feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Oh, great. What did they say in the story? Guess this one?
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water. You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No. Wait. I failed. I...
What the heck?
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here? You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
Oh god, it looks like redone the drops when I fixed it, hopefully. Let me know if you see it. For some reason I don't see the tag like on my stream, but I just had a drop to clean, so we'll see.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
What is our major fear, though? I mean, obviously it's getting eaten by some monster, but...
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can... I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
So, poor Eon's voice is not done, so I'll just say that basically it's a same feeling whenever he's instructing a particularly gifted student, saying that they were born to play the sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them.
That's awful.
Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety. And the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
So because Ian's son's Alex missing lost, they said that the pain scared her more than the abyss of losing her brother, so her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma. That night, the abyss just brought her back to the surface.
How can we help her?
Hey, look, there's my little brother.
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Gogeta.
Fight it. One more time?
Yeah, sounds good idea. Her fear of the abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. Just needs to defeat an abyss monster by herself. I can prove to her that the abyss isn't indestructible, like you said. Let's move this around, we can make sure she won't get hurt, although that also means finding an abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
She's so scared. Everything alright, Conchita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we should, or could wear them down first. I think it's better to stand guard for now. Should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down, no matter what.
Let's put her out! Watch out! Hey there! Attack!
Retribution!
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Go away!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess!
That one's already dead. It's still wiggling.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
Yan-san says that last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible! They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight! No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal! Kuchita!
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Leonson says it's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone, it's time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together!
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Leonson says, alright then, we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
Bring it!
So all those rumors about the Traveler really...
Kochide's getting better too!
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Sorry about that. So, Yan's saying that's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver. Probably well-honed skills from modern traveling. And then I've got to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war. We've been through the initial stage of panic.
Yeah! Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Son says, well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it. Might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's not insane. Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. Son says, you probably heard that I thought I can never eat meat again. I have to drink cow juice for every meal I'll practically starve. That's why Paimon was so concerned. I'd probably feel the same way. In reality, all it takes is start eating 2 fewer servings of glazed meat stew, adding some cow juice for nutrition. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Yansen says consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name from them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end, like everything else. So I began to break down problems into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. If you fail, so what? That's just life. That's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come handy for you someday. Well said. Thank you.
Oh! Well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow! No, today! Paimon will start today!
You're amazing, Ansan. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
John says, I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels, but you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Ansan! Bad news! Okoland is out of control! What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
Anson says get back. I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go.
So, he thinks we're a big monster? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Letting brave names echo!
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Okoland! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Oh. Got it just in time.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
What should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Coatlan.
Yeon-san says he has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. "500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice! It's...
Oh, hey, Captain. Yeon-san says, so you've seen this illness before.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I almost said his name.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Did he fall asleep?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Mavuika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true Outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
That's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity?
knew you could make medicine. Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Tyler's probably gonna ask about her brother, huh?
Natlan must pay the price for Mavuika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mavuika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Oh, they're gonna show his face.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist.
Oh, it didn't show his face.
But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Neon-san just came in saying hello and hope they didn't interrupt anything, so after helping Oxland back home, I went on a small walk. Happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Xylonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of the Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me, so let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Neon-san says, what a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the Captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
So this was this full, or see, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. I don't want to have to complete all those other ones to start that one. No. Aw.
Sure took your sweet time! Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
smacked him across the room. Looks like Kanich is missing his dialogue too. So he says, "Don't listen to him. We just got here too."
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here! Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share.
Aw, sweet Kachina.
Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Jessica.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Bring out someone says the state deserves most of the credit. If it weren't for your help during the battle, a collective of plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor. We're just doing our part.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off,
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Citlali's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick. Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Mavuika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war. I'll need the Pilgrim's Chronicle back when I'm ready to forge the name. If there are still adventures you want to record, better finish them before then. I hope everything will go well. I swear, even I'm starting to feel nervous now.
should I do this one before? Maybe. Did it say to finish like any of the stuff before I got the name engraves?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Oh, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, masters of nightlife, too. Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes?
looks like it's repeating itself now, so... It took a while.
Hello there, Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there. Whoops! Sorry! No offense intended!
You there! You dare disrespect our elder?
Oh my goodness, look at the cute little baby. Aww.
Oh, you mean... Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some introductions are in order. I am Kaholam, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok Teets Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Nightwind.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same. Ah, I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please follow me.
Little baby sleeping over there. Aw.
You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
Take what you need. Something for everyone.
one of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
All right, I've told the chief why we're here, and now you may speak with him. Right this way.
So, you two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome, and thank you for your patience.
So tall.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware, but I assure you, it's no cause for alarm.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
Ah, yes. Kaholam told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments. I'm sure the whole thing seems very confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls. And not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well. It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose. And these scrolls can only be woven by someone of the Ictomisaur Elders' choosing. When the Ictomisaur Elder senses a major change in the ley lines, it will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder Tlapo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago, but had not yet designated the scroll weavers until you arrived.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing about weaving scrolls.
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Tlapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift from the spirits.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
Huh. That's pretty surprising to hear, coming from the chief of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Night Wind as a people shrouded in mystery, who pride ourselves on our arcane practices. But I am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I'm in fact a proponent of change and reform. I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the future.
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits?
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time, but I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls, with decades between each one. By the time the next Scroll Weaver is appointed, my time as chief will be long gone. I will not be in a position to investigate as thoroughly.
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have made some progress. But the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the Appointed Ones. Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long, nor will it put you in any danger. I can explain everything in detail when we get to the site of the test. But first, please wait a moment while I change out of the soul-shielding cloak. This garb is one of our important cultural relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
Oh!
Please, follow me. Do you see this scroll? If you touch it, you will enter a hidden space. Today's test is, quite simply, to find a way to escape that space.
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as easy as it sounds. If you cannot find your own way out, I will of course intervene to bring you back here. But then, we will be no closer to solving this mystery.
Oh wow, he is super tall.
Good. Simply touch the scroll to begin the test. You may begin whenever you're ready.
we really did get teleported. It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere.
But it's the glowing tapestry.
Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
That was like souls or something. Seems like it. There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells. Yeah, you're right. Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that? Oh, right. Paimon's with you. actually just reset it or something by walking over here, so. Anyways, it worked. So now I need to capture this. Oh, there we go.
Whew! We finally made it out!
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission. Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls. It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence. Yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls. Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Citlali put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside. It exists to this day, and although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help, unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color. Clearly you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our Ictomisaur Elder can sense this ability in people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries. Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool! We'll follow your lead!
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So, what are your thoughts?
Agreed, especially if there's a reward in it. What is the reward, by the way? Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Hungry.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just a free meal.
More work too! Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natlan until we stumble across them?
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where I suspect they may be found. And I've arranged for someone to guide you there. Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
We just got a message from Mavuika. She says to meet her at the Speaker's Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
I'm gonna wait to do the ancient name engraving after I finish this tribal quest reputation with the night. What do they call this? Nightwind? Yeah, Masters of the Nightwind.
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Yep, and you are...
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation. So just follow me.
Alright, where's the stick monitor at? Can't find it. It's up here. So. Wailing?
All right,
hope you'll put
let's
up a
finish
good
this
fight.
fast.
Bring it!
This one's got your name on it! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Here comes! Burn!
Here come...
Little baby. Trying to get me. Little baby. Forgot what they're called. Jump all the way up there, it looks like. I do need turns on Alpine, and a big head wig.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes the dust storm!
Hey there! Coming at you!
Here comes the
in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye. Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access. To bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception, or something like that.
Oh, right.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art. Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Citlali, and that was 300 years ago. According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking, I can go on for hours.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi sword to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work. I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art. Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi Sor Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not to take too long.
You two head on in. I'll wait right here.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go ahead, try it out! You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it!
By royal decree! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
These guys' ancestors made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story. Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kinda strange. Oh, no need. Paimon was just thinking aloud. Toltek's waiting for us, and we have a job to do. So maybe it's best if we head out now. Let's head back and meet up with Toltek.
Not quite yet. I want to do that. So blue is right there. Extract.
All right.
Dive in the water.
Bring it.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
couldn't resist.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Predators?
Like wind blows.
Hey there! Fire! Watch out! Oz, reveal thyself! It's time to sleep.
Oh.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Ugh. By royal decree. All right.
split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
We're back, and we found the ingredients for the dye!
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomisaur Elder was right about you. It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Yep. Bring it!
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing! Here's the stuff for the dye.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Got it!
Please come with me. Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Ooh!
The person depicted is the legendary shaman, Citlali. She lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomi Elder, like yourselves. She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomi Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work. That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples. Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully. The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run. Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final step. Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique. Or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case. It looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task. I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to keep you updated with any progress.
Don't worry, we're not quitters. Paimon does have a question, though. This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated. Why don't you just write it down instead? You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone and your records would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
Dinosaurs are so hard to beat at hide and seek. Dinosaurs are so hard to beat at hide and seek.
Uh-oh, I'm having a problem with that.
Cool. Look at this view. What do you think?
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform, but I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up. So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're completely right. I'm sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand where I'm coming from. Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
Prepare yourself!
Well, here comes another.
Oz, reveal Viking! Watch out! Hey there! Attack!
Let's round them up!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's do this then!
This one's got your name on it! Hear the echoes of the valley! By royal decree! Feeling lucky? A proper send-off! From Messina with love!
Bloodstone! Verdict is? Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Feeling lucky?
Bring it!
Show me your
Tide Rider!
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it! Rain of bullets! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Slip hey there!
Slide! Well, blade!
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Okay, I guess I have to do this first. Let's see.
Bring it!
ancient.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
So quiet. Yeah, pretty bad migraine right now. So take some medicine. 15 minutes or so.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Th 3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
Oh, what's gonna happen?
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
There you are. We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing! It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something? Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
wishes now. In the middle of the story. Very middle one. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. 130 wishes towards Mavuika. I really hope I get lucky here. Okay. And this isn't supposed to be taking medicine, but alright. So 10 wishes or 1 wish? 10 for the first one? Okay. Alright, here we go. I don't know if I'm starting master or not. Might be close. Alright, one more 10 wish. Come on. How is it gonna be? Oh my goodness. Oh my
With
god!
the flames
I
to
got
guide
her!
us
Yes!
across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits.
Oh, that's awesome.
As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mavuika, to light your way forward.
That's awesome. 30 wish. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can wish for Citlali now, I guess. Oh! Got a Kachina too! That's awesome.
Wait, that's 2 4-stars and 1 5-star. What's the chance of that? No. This is OP. Luke somehow got that.
Alright. I don't even know what Citlali does.
We gotta get supplies.
Am I doing 10 wishes again, or? Alright, here we go. She loves her little... She's hugging her little cat. Kachina! What? Alright, here we go again. Lion's roar sword. Oh my goodness. I got the flute too. There we go again. Triangle. Oh. Okay, I might have double pressed it. I don't know what that's gonna do. Another day! Crazy. Ah. Okay. Here we go. What? What's it gonna be? Oh. Oh, not. Oh. Not Deha. Trolled by Deha. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Wait, I think he's doing this so we get a lot of wishes.
Oh no. So I have 50.
Very smart paper.
Wait for that weapon. I'm gonna push it. What do you say? Eat for. You're gonna say that every time I push it? Oh, what? Stop! There's so many cats! say, silly. What? Did you say strong? Okay, here we go. Stop. That sounds weird. Stop. No. Oh, goodness. Alright. Do a 10 wish or 1 wish? Aw. What on earth? 2 Kachinas. That's wild. Oh wait, look. Do one more 10 wish. I think that's so. That's one more 10 wish. All right. Here we go. Could be it. Because we had Dayhan out as a guaranteed, I think. There she
I
is.
am Citlali, from the Masters of the Night Wind. I have read the stars.
Saving all those wishes paid off. And eventually we need to get the other ones, huh? From Matlin. It's not even from Matlin. You've been wanting her forever, though. That's awesome. Okay. All those wishes. So this was the spot, huh? For good luck. Go to the speaker's plane. And Dayfeather, good boy. Oh my goodness. So the day has now. So she's now C2. is gonna be max for sure. Their active character shield is replaced or destroyed. Huh. Will deal 200% of her defense as an AoE shield. Wow. Yeah, Bennett was already max, so.
Next time we go outside, we see all the monsters
Oh, all the Dianas. Now my Dianas. Signature max radius in the following effect based on the HP amount. Wow, okay. I finally got her! Got her too. What's the battle pass for the wishes? I did way over 50 wishes, but I had like 130. Oh yeah, that's right, because I got more afterwards. Level her out. Nice.
Oz, reveal that!
Time for retribution!
Hey there! Hey there! Fire! Well, with
Letting Crave names echo!
feeling lucky? Haha! Hey there! Ha! Fire! Well, with
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Verdict is...
coming at ya!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
By royal decree! Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Haha!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Burn!
Hey there!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Watch out! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Letting Crave names echo!
of it.
Anytime, any place. Burn it down!
Yeah, so far I got a level 50. I need to get her a weapon. And artifacts. Yeah. Didn't give her a weapon yet. Oops. Ooh, perfect. Increases damage by 8%. There you go. She gets the... That's who it was waiting for. Ta-da! Artifacts. Else to quit. What? What do they recommend? Let's see. Codex. Oh, I guess that's what I had. Nice. What does it say about... Huh, that's cool. Love it. Been waiting for her to come out for so long. Huh? I leveled up so... Oh, yeah, a little bit. Still working on her. Where's she at? There she is. She's 40.
I'm never late.
Oops. I'm never late. Details. Yeah. Okay, so she uses a book. Oh. So do I give her the 5-star that I made for him, Dragon Boy? Yeah. Well, I got him to 90 now, so I could use him. But I guess. What is this? Use an elemental skill. Every 1,000 max HP, increasing the... Oh, I still haven't given this to someone yet. Attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 80% of max HP at the target's location. Should I give this to her? Is she like a high HP person, or would it be better to do him? I figure that out. Okay, so her damage. Can she? For real? That's awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm giving her the 5-star thing, I think. But yeah, I still wonder what maybe. When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 80%. Max AP. Oh. Or that. That's with normal attacks. I don't know. I'll give her this for now. See if it works out. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I don't know what to do first. So she said she could fly. Oh my gosh, she can. Well, not like the one girl can fly, but she can fly like owls. So she can fly like the owls, but not like that one girl with the gun thing. Huh?
Fulfill our pact! Ha! Light it up!
Supposedly she can drive up the walls. Check that out! Woo! Huh? Oh, the 5-star weapons. Yeah, I didn't wish for any weapons. Whoops.
So, which one ever you select, is the one you're gonna get after you get the one that you want to get.
I'd probably go for the Archon's weapon, but...
So, after you get the yellow one, you're gonna get that one, sir.
Wow. I don't have any wishes. I have regular wishes. What, up here?
Wait, what?
Many.
Okay, yes. You got him? Oh, cool. Well, I want Casca because she can fly, and Kalani. Neat. I know. I'm hoping they come back. Ever evasive Klee. Wanderer. This one, or like, no, this
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Burn it down!
What? I can fly! Look! I'm flying! Oh, that hurt. Huh? But no, I can really, like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't need, and glide like the owls, yeah.
Show no mercy!
Looks so tired. He's bored. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. They have fireballs. I didn't know that.
Light it up!
Getting away so I don't hurt him. Oh, that's kind of a shot. Whoa. One hit. Way to go. Need to get more, of the stuff. Nodes. Fly this further. This is awesome. So worth the wait. Oh look, I'm healing. Oh, I was healing. Come on, heal. Do I like just naturally see stuff without having to use my vision, or what? Look at this. Yeah! What?
to work!
Squished. Huh? Where are they going? Yeah, she has like this power to see all this stuff. It's really cool. Huh? Hang on, I'm trying to move this thing somehow. Great object here.
Ha!
Why?
Carefully, carefully.
Oh, there's this. Oh, I see. I learned how to pick things up. Solving a puzzle real quick. What pose?
Show no mercy! Ha!
It's your silences.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! I'm tired already.
Wow, I'm so glad I got her. Cool. Challenge.
Not bad. It's all yours.
What boss do you need help with? She's level 40. Fire and frost usually a good mix.
Yeah! Show no mercy!
I haven't fought this guy yet.
Dragons, letting brave names echo!
Yeah, this is not the right person for this. Should be a water person.
Fulfill our pact!
Why aren't you... What's her name?
Ha!
That you got?
Yeah!
Milani, yeah. Level
Ha! Yeah! Sha!
She's not strong enough. Let me actually use my good characters to beat this. That I have level. Because she's not doing damage. I need electric. Electric or water. Or both. Would be best for this. This is gonna be fun now. Watch. I thought of doing the water. Wait. This is the water dragon dude. I'm gonna pressure wash him.
There is no escape!
Silent justice is blindsided. The tides beckon.
Shadows of fate!
First with the shield. Oh, I don't have heals. The other
Shine
way.
down!
No. I did not think this through very well.
Found your head.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Silence!
Ah, nice. Got achievement. Should touch this. I don't even know what this gives. Okay. Yeah, I haven't fought that thing before. Where are we? Maybe I have fought it before. What? it again or no? Run away. I don't have any heals. Go to one of the healing things. I went to the thing to heal. That's what you needed? What?
Drop your weapons!
I don't need heals now, I can finish your boss.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
No, we're not fighting each other. Just being silly.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! La la la. La la la.
There is no escape! Stop right there!
Hey, Buffy too. Nice. What? Why are you saying FBI? Because she shoots like she's a guard? You've been watching too much.
Drop your
YouTube.
weapons!
Alright, let's do fireworks, and then we're gonna take medicine. Oh shoot. Ah, I've been too distracted. Sorry, I'm already an hour past this. Okay, back.
Protocol? Protocol, where are you?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
These bombs, so heavy.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy.
Get to work!
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Show no mercy!
Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jin can be dreadful. Monster be bombed, crew be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs. So heavy. Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Coco, where are you? Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosion.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? A perfect day to stay home and read. Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
So to defeat one more thing. sweetie. What did,
Here's to a...
Burn it down!
stuff.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Okay, what do you need? What do you need? Or you want to do fireworks, or... Do what? Let's go somewhere it's not raining.
Rise with the sun!
Here, loot this. Oh, you're not here no more? Why don't you get your teleporter, silly?
Light it up!
The what? Molden. Why there?
Rise with the sun! Light it up! Hit.
Have some respect for the tiny ones. I'm sorry. Well, if I could, that'd be cool if it was like 2-person. I don't have any. Alright.
Breathtaking.
Where are you? No.
Trust rebuild.
Here. Wait. Why are you climbing? That's
Huh? Huh.
You have a flying what? Oh, a flying license, but you don't have a motorcycle license?
Get to work!
Where are we going?
Rise with the sun!
Are you trying to go to the wolf thing? Over here. if you can get on it. I don't know if you can. No. Alright. So what are we doing? Fireworks off this tree? What? The whole thing's right here. You drop down in there, he's gonna fight you. Okay. Alright, fireworks. Okay. Yes, one-time fireworks. And I gotta go back to the world and finish some of the story so I can get rest for the doctor's appointment.
These bombs, so heavy.
Where's the thing at? Oh. All Dodicos? Clea, what do you expect? It's true, I suppose.
Clea was a brave girl today. I found a really
Exploration
cool-looking
and
lizard.
trials.
Want me to show it to you?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing, boing, boing!
Burn it down!
Why am I getting up at... Betty Popper. Okay.
Protocol, where are you?
Double lucky one. I'm not ending it yet. I should be, but I gotta finish this story that I started. I don't know if I'm gonna have to. Huh? Alright, so invite Mavuika to come with me. Over here. I'm gonna invite her as Mavuika. Like, I'm inviting her with Mavuika. Do you want to come to the party? Sure. Since I'm you, right? Oh, there she is painting.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
How can you just say?
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still weren't expecting to show the pirate.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the Speaker's Chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Mavuika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
I didn't finish looking at what the change in the ancient name thing.
It's not impossible.
Burn it down!
Oh, Other Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow. As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Let's still talk to some people.
Rise with the sun! Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
She's missing his audio, so it's just the box is missing a label on it too. What's up?
Nothing! We're just taking a look around.
It's been busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of survey and hunting work out there. The Fire Archon assigned me to a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
It's just like a template. We only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
He says I'm doing fine for now. Team searching for the falling need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
the engines! Try and stop me! Light it up!
Vincent said, sorry for the wait, we're still setting up the venue. Let me see, hey, did I say you could take a break, keep pushing? This is the home stretch and then we got get to feast.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the trial of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
And since the doctors at the stadium weren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Vincent says understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Vincent's knowledge is power after all.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in!
Vincent says, that reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amelia. Amelia? She wasn't the sharpest to take a sword, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if we bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. She was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her with all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
He says, yeah, she was tough. And Marissa told me she was amazing in the final battle. And to defend the stadium, so I never got a chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make. But it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams. The last few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
I say everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain?
The sun says that mean he has some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not!
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Says
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
There's a missing one. I wonder what it is. What's the other tribe? Alright, let's see what's going on now. So sunrises and sets.
mercy! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Gotta dash! Ninjutsu!
This one will be frozen.
Yeah! Sha! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Yeah! Sha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Sha! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah! Ha! Sha!
Up to it, Manzai! Cool it!
You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Citlali! East Papa! Get him! Yeah! Get to work! Sha!
Ninjutsu!
Oh, so sorry.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Sha! Suffer the wrath of Easley! Come on out!
This moment will be frozen. Mighty mythical beast!
Fulfill our pact! Ha! Yeah! Ha! You two! Time to end them! Yeah!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Coming! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Incoming! Get to work! Citlali! East Papa! Get him!
Ninjutsu!
Teamwork is true!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
Let me leave you a verse. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Everybody stand back! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa.
Now come a little.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Yeah! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Huh? Huh. Yeah.
Surrendering, Legion.
Huh?
Pew-pew! Look at you, Boozy!
Yeah! Punishment!
Many happy returns!
can't run! Punishment!
Mighty mythical beast!
Let's light it up! Teamwork!
Look at you, Boozle! Pew pew!
Judgment!
Many happy return!
Everybody stand back! You can't run! Lights out.
Yeah! Pew pew! Diana special!
I'm gonna do the Archon just as I did it earlier.
Burn it down! Let the engine
Let's do this
light up
then!
the blazing sun!
Yes! Farewell! Next time! Tell me what you see!
Freeze!
Frostbite!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Not too far. Oh, so sorry.
Stars, shine for me.
Budget 360.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Sorry, I'm just trying to check my route real quick. That's the night one. Okay, so it's years. Yeah, alright, so that's. I still don't know the 6th. Alright, so and then good day to get both of them. Oh my goodness. I saved up like 130 wishes and then also turned in a lot of them. I must have done like, I might have done like 60, I don't know. There's a lot. Probably close to it. Okay, so let's continue this. There's an ode to resurrection. Otherwise.
Burn it down! Show no mercy! Rise with the sun!
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to me.
I never knew you could make it this way. He's talking, okay.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him, souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great! Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going planning for another agreement.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
He says Zhao's not exactly a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
Yansan says, I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor, and that one, it comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come and believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver.
She usually works really fast, but your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
What was in the box, Aja?
Help! Someone save me!
I guess I'll these. I'll be able to equip that. Go to fulfill certain travel reputation conditions for Natlan, and I can get that.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday! Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but
but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome? Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible. Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Oh, yay. Helped him.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, are you? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
So cute.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Watch this!
Get to work! You two! Time to end them! By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Oh my goodness. Wasn't expecting that.
Rev the engines!
She's fired up.
quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye! When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on your ancient name.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Oh, that's cool.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Citlali's face.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Citlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Burn it down!
I'm gonna take this pretty far. Yeah. Alright.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
So this part's over. I'm gonna need some rest because
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Citlali.
Citlali. What a beautiful beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Citlali! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
This story's so sad.
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
much longer this is. The final battle. My hair's all sticking up crazy. As much as I love to use her, she's still not quite fully geared up yet. Yeah, I just can't help myself. I want to see how it ends. Oh no, did my audio go out? Audio went off my stick. I need a break. Where'd it go? Hmm. It's fine. Yeah, I think so. Cut it out. Darn it. Just have to restart this. Hmm. How is she? Spirit. Huh. Man. Wish my audio was working. go ahead and end the stream and restart OBS, see if something fixes this, because it's not any good if I don't have any sound. But if that doesn't work, then I'll go ahead and call it a night and then try to get it fixed tomorrow, or see if I have to order something. I noticed my screen went black a little bit, so I don't know. Hmm. Anyway, thank you all for watching, guys. I'm sorry that I'm having to end it like this. And check the wires on my capture card and they're fine. So I don't know why it stopped having sound randomly. Okay. Like I said, I'll try to troubleshoot it. I'm gonna restart it real quick, see if I can get some sound. If not, then I'll just have to continue it later tomorrow after my appointment or in the evening. Alright. Take care wherever you're from. Thank you.